It's the Suns to start out. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Torrey Craig out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. By himself. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. McDaniels from long range. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside for Russell. Jacks up with 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And Clark, both of these teams here tonight have bright futures in front of them, it would seem.
I think most teams in the league would love to have the kind of young talent that we've got on display here tonight. This game is a chance to see really some of the bright stars of tomorrow.
And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Towns, a screen on Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. No good on the triple. Left side, Craig. Let's go with a 3. Doubled by Towns. Craig finds Ayton. Right wing. Outside Booker. Ayton, a screen on Russell. For 3, Booker. And he buries his first look.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Here's Bridges, following the score by Minnesota. Back to Craig, deflects the pass. Here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to Beverly. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And with Towns in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for made threes.
How about that? Took over that record, BA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet and the fact he did it so quickly, mind-blowing.
Towns can't get it to go.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Minnesota pushes. The Timberwolves again in transition.
How about Brent really crafting defensively and coming up with the takeaway?
The Suns trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker goes in. Pass to Ayton. Booker against Beverly. Outside Johnson. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
3 points.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And here's Russell. down low. Here's Prince. Johnson with the defensive effort. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
On the court right now for the Suns. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Johnson in at the power forward position.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now here's Paul. McGee in the post. Looking on Reed. McGee's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Beasley. Here's Lehman. Now Reed, covered by McGee. Out to Beasley. 5 on the clock. Here's Lehman. Off target from outside.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Really left him alone that time. Crowder's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Outside Edwards. They get the rebound. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Paul. And here's Crowder from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Crowder's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Back to Noel. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Paul against Edwards. Pass to Shamet. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Edwards. And they're on the break. Here's Lehman. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. He's got 7.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's McGee. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Now here's Edwards. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Beasley with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Got a piece of it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. But even then, it's just not a good play.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Lehman can't hit. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. 3-pointer. Paul, shot is off. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Second team foul.
1:02 left in the first half, and they go to the intentional foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Aiden, he's checked in for McGee. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Bridges, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Now here's Booker. Craig passes to Aiden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Outside for Russell. To the right side. Tipped. Craig with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Ayton, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Russell against Bridges. 4 seconds left. Russell, that's good. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter. Up top, Booker. Here's Bridges. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
McDaniels out there with Torian Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Now here's Booker. Johnson a screen on Russell. The 3, Booker hits the three-pointer. Booker's got 6. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Towns has got room with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is, and very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jump.
Here's Johnson. And that's an intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Booker. 6 points for him. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and a dunk by 8.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And Beverly gets it to go.
Beverly is very consistent from outside, solid at hitting the 3 ball when given the opportunity to shoot.
And Booker, here we go, to the middle. Ayton. And there's a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this. And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Here's Russell. The shot comes out. Nice D from Bridges.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the board, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hauled in by McGee. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Booker. He's got 6. Into the lane. Craig finds Bridges. Craig attacking, and that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That'll be a second foul of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Shamet, he's checked in for Bridges, and Payne is subbed in for Devin Booker.
Landry Shamet, Cameron Payne. Suns timeout. All right, rookies coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Payne.
Let's give them a hand, fans. Your Timberwolves.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Right side, Paul. And here's Crowder from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the paint. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Out to Beasley. There's 1:17 left in the third. And Edwards, here we go. Good work defensively by Crowder. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Shamet. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Hey fans, who wants a free feature? Make some noise.
And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
And the Suns making a change here. Bridges is checked in. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Paul passes to McGee. The kick out to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. And we're going to have a jump ball. Fires it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great feed. Russell with the ball. 7 points in the game.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
The Suns leading. The drive by Paul. Bridges outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. McDaniels, that's good. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton comes in for McGee, and it's Devin Booker in for Shamet. And here are the Suns now.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Ayton passes to Bridges. Ayton, the screen on Beverly. Here's Booker. Pass over Beverly. Oh, he missed it. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The T-Wolves.
Your Timberwolves.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Ooh, it's stolen away. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Prince. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Russell. Can't hit from in close. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Booker for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Suns lead by 2.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Beverly into the lane. It's McDaniels on the wing. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And they're on the run. Outside Russell. Here's Prince. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Russell, here we go. Good on the bucket.
Well, he never seems to get rattled. He's got a very calm, steady demeanor about himself. D'Angelo making it look easy.
Pass to Paul. Crowder with a screen. Paul passes to Crowder. That three's off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Russell against Bridges. And here's Russell. Picked by Prince. Down low. Stolen by Bridges.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
Crowder outside. 4-3. Russell with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. High post Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Now Towns. Towns a screen on Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Russell, no good. Phoenix has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Paul into the lane. Outside for Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's the guy you trust to make big shots.
Out to Beverly. Back to Towns. Beverly outside. To the middle. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Crowder's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside Russell. Shoots over Bridges. The shot by Russell, no good. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Paul. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Crowder. To the inside. The Suns need to get off a shot. No good with the triple.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Back to Prince. Here's McDaniels, covered by Crowder. Prince. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Phoenix timeout. Your Timberwolves dancer.
Making some changes. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And it's Shannon in for Paul. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
They're really capable of putting up all-star performances. Russell still searching for season-long consistency. I think he can be a major difference maker.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? You missed the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet, and it's McGee in at the center position. Back to Paul. Beverly with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Prince, covered by Johnson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. 6 to shoot. Inside. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Russell from outside. Oh, McGee with the block.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside ball.
2 minutes.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Prince. Off target from 3-point range. The Suns leading. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Ball drives in from deep. Johnson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And an intentional foul right there. Edwards, he's checked in for McDaniels.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. Suns timeout. Bang! Your Timberwolves dancer.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre separate Aiden. He's checked in for McGee. Crowder comes in for Bridges. And it's Booker in for Shamet. Ball against Russell. That's to Prince. There's the triple. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
Paul passes to Aiden. Now Paul, outside Johnson. Here's Booker, 5 to shoot, and he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
This one for 3. Count it! And that one brings him within 1.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The left he can knock it down for 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Your Timberwolves dancer. That's the Wolves.
Beverly against Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Going inside. Pass to Aiden. The kick out to Johnson. Money from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Downs a screen on Paul. Downs with the ball. Back to Russell. Here's Prince. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot. Oh! Get away!
Downs with the creativity and explosive.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So we get to both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Beverly, right side. He connects!
Tremendous focus from the low man, Patrick Beverly there.
Now here's Paul. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Here's Russell. Fires the 3.
But that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, they've got Carl Anthony Towns. McDaniels is out there with Torian Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beverly in at the 2. Brown kicks to KD. The kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Takes a 3. Harris passes to Durant. Kept alive. And here is Simmons. Durant wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. KD's got 5 now.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
And Russell gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Defensive foul. No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point game. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. One thing he wants to do is prevent Ben Simmons from getting downhill. Coach said with his speed, handle, and vision, he'll pick you apart if you let him run the court unimpeded. We're going to try to pick him up the minute he receives the ball, Kevin. But that's easier said than done. Back to you.
Thank you, David. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Indoors, the last few years for Russell has seen a lot of turnover and change for that young man.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor.
And the Nets with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lets the 3 fly, and Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 5 points so far.
As important as spacing is in today's game, point guards must have the deep shot as part of their arsenal. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Simmons passes to Durant. And Durant can't get that one to fall. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Here's Towns. It's sent back down by Simmons. A shake, and Towns throws it down.
Towns has a 7'4" wingspan. If he gets off the floor, good night.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Now, here is Russell. He has 5. Lock at 6. Here's Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 6. That's leading by 3. Simmons dishes to Harris. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Prince. Russell left side. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the pass to KD. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Driving the lane. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
When you drive to the cup, you do it with a purpose. And Joe Harris mixing up his attack right there.
Down low. Here's Towns. Out to Russell. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Russell's got 11 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Durant. Drummond sets the screen for Durant, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Nets. With the step back. Prince with a screen on Simmons. Right side Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Malik Beasley. Naz Reid out there with Lehman. Then there's Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 2 spot. And Simmons kicks to Drummond. Durant against Edwards. Harris outside. The kick out to Brown. Drills it from outside. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Indoors is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around you, your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. LaMarcus Aldridge has checked in for Andre Drummond, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Ben Simmons. Durant inside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Yeah, Kevin Durant working right there on the interior. This guy, if you allow him to touch the paint, he will put it home. Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Edwards drives in. This is it to Reid. With the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Edwards against Irving. Outside for KD. Aldridge a screen. Durant the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 17 now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Beasley with it. Clean one, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Nets. Ben Simmons comes in for Harris. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Simmons kicks to Brown. On the wing, Irving. Reid with the block. And he gets it back. Pass to Simmons. Driving in. The kick out to Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Here's Noel. He's covered by Irving. Noel passes to Lehman.
And good defensive focus there from Griffin, not allowing the shooter to get by him.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
There's a screen. Here's Noel. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Edwards drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edwards got his second basket.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. With the drive. And he gets it to go. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Irving for 3. Beasley with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And Doris, we know that Anthony Edwards has given numerous head-turning quotes, but that's just who he is.
That's right. One of the most candid players in the league. Caught some media off guard when he said he saw himself as a football player. But this guy's got big-time personality. Well, let's remember, Anthony Edwards has always had high expectations. He was a 5-star recruit. He was drafted number 1. Those expectations, though, he handles it with grace and dignity.
Beasley outside. And he drives in. Reed with it. Aldridge is there. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Beasley. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Beasley's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
To the wing on the left. Irving looking over the floor. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Boy, when he is...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after
37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. Curry is out there with Griffin. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Irving. And it's Simmons in at the point. Prince's shot is good.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for George Brooklyn.
So for the Nets, Drummond's checked in for Aldridge. Durant comes in for Blake Griffin. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
The ball.
And here's Russell, 13 points in the game. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
And that one's good. Simmons.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Beverly.
Boy, Patrick Beverly, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
Simmons passes to Drummond. And he uses the glass on the way. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, what a physical play from Andre Drummond. Shuts off the contact and gets the bucket.
Russell with the bucket.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
But you can see that Taurean Prince, with his length and anticipation, can create turnovers. Off to the races they go.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Prince with a screen on Simmons. Russell, that's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Harris kicks to Durant. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. Nets passing it around. And the Nets miss again. Timberwolves leading by 9. Prince with it. He's picked up by Drummond. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And oh, here we go. Here is nobody down. And there's the whistle. Called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Now you think about it, over time, Joe Harris has made himself a viable option as an NBA player. He's got such offensive versatility.
They get it again. Outside for Curry. Simmons passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's Russell with the 3. And stolen by Simmons. No good from Durant.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Drummond sets the screen for Harris. A 3-ball. Connects from 3-point range. Harris has got 7 points.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Edwards kicks to Beasley. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Curry leading the charge. Drummond passes to Harris.
Blocking foul.
And the latest wrinkle in Seth Curry's game, creating for others with consistency.
And he's taking time with his reads, letting the defense commit, then making his move. All part of that maturation process.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
There's Noel. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Driving the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed gets the bucket.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Simmons against Edwards. Here's Claxton. Knocked loose. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Drummond passes to Claxton. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Who wants the t-shirt? Your Brooklyn.
Brooklyn making some changes. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Bruce Brown comes in for Curry, and Irving subbed in for Simmons. And a change for the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's checked in for Naz Reid. Irving attacking. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 12.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Vanderbilt. Missed. Tie game in Brooklyn. And we're just moments away from the start of...
Your Brooklyn.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brooklyn's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Coleman here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Durant. What's the status, David?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. He confirms that it is a sprained ankle, and as you'd expect, it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of discomfort.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
On the court for Minnesota, Layman is out there with Beasley. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. Harris kicks to Aldridge. And there's the drive to take the lead. Can't cash in from close range.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Nobody near Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Harris against Beverly. Drives to the hoop. Prince wide open. It's good from long range. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
And stolen by Prince. Beverly with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Prince outside. Here's the three. Knocked away.
Yeah, nice effort there, tracking down the long rebound.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, to be more in store.
And he's going going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So for the Nets, Andre Drummond's checked in for Aldridge. Durant comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Simmons subbed in for Harris. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks. During the break, this is what was going on in Steve Nash's huddle. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
All right, David, thanks. And here's KD for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 22.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Brooklyn trailing. He takes it in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
Russell falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
The three from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Up top, Russell. To the paint, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and here we go with Simmons, nobody back. And then Simmons slams it in.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and opportunity for his guys.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Russell against Simmons. Now, here's McDaniel. Back to Russell. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
When D'Angelo Russell has that offensive game working, you just want to play through it.
Irving dishes to Durant. Drummond in the post. Defended by Towns. Fires for 3. Brown finds Durant. Now here's Drummond, defended by Towns.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Russell with it. Going inside. Money!
An aggressive pick-and-roll player is D'Angelo Russell, and you can see he's just starting to figure it all out, guys.
Kick out to Brown. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Towns.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
All right, who's coming out to the court? Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn.
Simmons against Russell. Down it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
And regulation now complete. We will go. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So for Brooklyn now, Ben Simmons is out there with Irving. Then there's Brown. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Durant in at the 4. Clock at 6. KD, a screen on Beverly. Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Nets.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. It's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. A shot's good from Irving.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Here's Russell. Here he goes. And there it is for him. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And stolen by Prince. Beverly wide open. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, Patrick Beverly has turned himself into a reliable three-point shooter. Nice delivery.
Towns, the pass to Russell. Towns, a screen on Brown. It's Russell with the drive. Kicks it to McDaniels. Here's Towns. That shot off. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain crack.
In overtime here, 1.5 off the clock. Simmons.
You can see with the contest right there that defensively Towns arrived in the NBA prepared to make an impact.
They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Here's Drummond. They shoot again. Over in the corner, Brown. Russell with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Towns at the elbow. Stolen by Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. Drummond the screen for the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Beverly. Towns sets the pick for Prince. The dish to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Got it!
Though he may not be a natural point guard, Patrick Beverly understands how to find his teammates.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And Durant puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Towns knocks it away.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the next starting five. They've got Joe Harris. Durant is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Simmons. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
Now here is Harris. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker against Simmons. A nice shot by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
The drive by Simmons. Out to Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant for three. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfectly.
Clark as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just needs to bring home points of record.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time for my money.
KD's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Simmons after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. And Simmons kicks to Drummond. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Booker the pass to Bridges. The kick out to Crowder. Takes it inside, and it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Crowder with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Booker with no one around. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Harris kicks to Simmons. Driving inside. It's over Crowder. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. So valuable on the defensive side of the ball. Simmons goes beyond versatile, Clark. He can guard 1 through 5 at a very high level.
Well, Kevin, you start with his tremendous athleticism for a guy that's a legitimate 6'11". He takes pride in defending. And he's disruptive as well as disruptive.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Outside for Durant. To Simmons. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Simmons got 6.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter. And Simmons kicks to Drummond. KD on the wing. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. They get the rebound. Outside for Simmons. Bridges against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Crowder against Drummond. A drive by Booker. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Bridges with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Craig. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Booker into the lane, and he banks into lane.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing here by 8. High post, KD.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And KD drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Ayton.
Great physicality that time on the defensive end from Drummond, using his body.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Drummond. Simmons is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Brown. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
Brooklyn making some changes. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Blake Griffin comes in for Kevin Durant. And Irving subbed in for Ben Simmons. On the wing, Bridges. Johnson outside. McGee, the pass to Johnson. McGee sets the pick for Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the line. No good off the back of the rim. Nets trail by 4.
And for a player with Blake Griffin's physical makeup, it was a big adjustment when he had to deal with injury issues. He's really had to reshape his body and his game.
Al Paul following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on this squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound by JaVale McGee. And one thing about Griffin and the injuries, Greg, that he went through, he did everything he could to get his body back to where it needed to be.
And he didn't care what it was, yoga, weights, conditioning, you name it, because he knows how important it is to be able to elevate. And Griffin needs to be explosive, and he'll work 24/7 to make sure he is.
Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Here's Johnson. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always. You can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice. He threw the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
The Nets making a switch stretch here. Simmons is checked in. And you look at some of the most unbreakable records in NBA history, Clark. Scott Skiles with 30 assists in one game. Who's going to beat that?
That's a hard one to top. I mean, 30 dimes in one game. I mean, that is just amazing. One, you got to pass it well, and two, you got to have great shooters around you. Westbrook had a game with 24 assists last year, but that's still a far cry from 30. I think that may very well be an untouchable record, Kevin.
On the wing, Johnson. The three. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
You gotta be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. Well, what a play from three-point range.
So for the Suns, Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Booker in for Paul. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Simmons inside. Defended by Booker. Simmons can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 9. Now here's Craig. Ayton attacking. Takes it off the glass. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And it's in there.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Craig. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Johnson finds Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Oh, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
On the wing, Bridges. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Aldridge. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Irving for 3. It's up a 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Irving. A wide open look here for Craig. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving kicks to Simmons. Takes it inside. The kick out to Brown. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. 13 points up at the... The second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. Torrey Craig is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle.
And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special. In the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done with his handles and skills.
Crowder kicks to Ayton. Back to Crowder. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Crowder. And he gets the wrist, and it looks like gets a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's sent back by Aldridge.
You know, over time, Aldridge has really developed into a pretty good shot blocker.
Irving misses.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that. I can go for that.
Crowder goes in. Nice move. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Irving. He's got 13. Outside Durant. At 6, launches it. Simmons finds Durant. He doesn't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Driving in. Crowder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Phoenix, they've made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier turnover. And the Suns making a change here. McGee's checked in, and both free throws good from Crowder. So Aldridge will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 13-point game. Passes it to Crowder. Over Aldridge. Here's Craig. He takes it in, and they pick up 2. Craig's got his 3rd basket of the night.
How many times have we seen the possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
And now they decide to foul position.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Phoenix making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Andrew Shamet comes in for Torrey Craig. And Paul subbed in for Devin Booker. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Andre Drummond's checked in for Aldridge. Harris comes in for Brown. Mills, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Seth Curry in for Ben Simmons. Here's KD following the basket by Chris Paul. 3-pointer. Durant inside. He's against Crowder.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Outside Crowder. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Crowder's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the middle, here's Drummond, banked in off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Suns leading by 14. Paul looking around, going inside. It's stolen by Harris, and there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. It's Curry outside and taken away by Paul. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And it's Paul penetrating. Johnson outside. Hit the crossover. An easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 8 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14, and that one is good.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul goes in. Pass to Shamet. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Paul. Goes up the baseline. Rebound Andre Drummond. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on the platter.
Serve the bubble. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, I heard Steve Nash talking to his team. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Simmons. Then there's Brown. That's Durant. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge. And he makes it look easy.
On the wing, Booker. Guarded by Simmons. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Crowder kicks to Craig. Kicks it out to Booker. Simmons with the defensive effort. Nets trail by 9. The pass to Drummond. Nobody near Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, the team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
Outside Crowder. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists now tonight.
And an eye for got both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket is good. KD's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Looking strong to the finish. When Durant locks in on scoring, nobody's stopping.
The drive by Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ayton in the corner. Brown against Craig. Booker up top. Driving inside. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the ball.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Bridges. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And his stat line reads a little like a point guard with all those assists. Such unselfish play. He's been a great teammate here tonight. He understands he doesn't have to go it alone. He's got 4 of the guys out there to help him.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vertical.
Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That's on Ben Simmons.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets, down by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by the Suns. Al Paul. 26 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Suns lead by 18.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Crowder with it.
In this league, but Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, BA, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right, I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Devin Booker out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Ayton. Shot clock at 5. He buries it from 3.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Russell from outside nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. Uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's got 5 points.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Craig. Back to Daniels. Craig with a steal. Here's Bridges. Here's Ayton. Out to Bridges. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking. To refine his game.
And Booker with the jam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Russell from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Johnson. That one is off. Great D that time from Beverly. To the left side wing. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Ayton in the high post. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Russell. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Booker against Beverly. Right side Booker. Here's Ayton. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Picked by Prince. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Really encouraging to see D'Angelo Russell make these passes. If you're going to be effective as a point guard, you've got to run the pick-and-roll game.
Booker against Beverly. Johnson a screen on Beverly. Booker attacking. Oh, wow!
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Pass to Towns. Back Back to Beverly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Town.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. They're running. Russell from outside. He drops it from range. Russell's got 6.
Russell is continuing to develop that deep perimeter shot. He's got to continue to be a factor from there.
Booker, the pass to Johnson. Booker with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Towns against Craig. The kick out to Johnson. Over McDaniels. Misses the jumper from the wing. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And so in the game for the Suns, Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Landry Shamet is out there with Chris Paul, and it's McGee in at the 5, down low.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass. Well, you look at the tools of Naz Reid. They are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
Here's Noel. Pass to Lehman. The kick out to Edwards. Crowder with a steal. To the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Edwards. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lehman. Oh, McGee with the block. And they'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. And here's Edwards outside. Drills it from deep. Edwards has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And with Naz Reid, as you said, he can check all the boxes.
Right, still working to figure out where exactly he fits, but you have to be excited about the potential for game development. Still young, still growing.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Shamet. He takes it in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to McGee. Now Paul. Back to McGee. The kick out to Paul. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Beasley outside. To the middle. Here's Lehman. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Hits the trifecta.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Craig comes in for Bridges, and it's Devin Booker in for Shamet. Now here's Paul. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Ayton passes to Paul. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Lehman. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Booker. He's all alone. And Booker with the jam.
Well, you can see this guy is improving as a two-way threat. Devin Booker active on the defensive end and finishes nice.
Inside. The kick out to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Crowder. Edwards, a pass to Reed. On the wing, Noel pulls it from the corner. The Suns clear it.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Paul against Edwards. Paul passes to Aiden. Here's Crowder. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Crowder is not afraid to play bully basketball. This is a guy who will battle through contact.
Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Lehman. The three ball. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Crowder, a screen on Edwards. Crowder outside. Back to Paul. Four on the clock. Here's Aiden. Tries it from 16. Paul, shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on. Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
24.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Russell in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Bridges. It's Booker on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's McDaniels. Driving inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Booker, good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute. Boy, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches for anyone.
Now here's Russell. He's got 6. Here's Prince. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Booker for 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. And Towns, throughout all the turmoil, he's been a model leader.
You know what I love about Karl Anthony Towns is the grace with which he has handled some incredibly difficult challenges, has shown unbelievable strength throughout his tenure in the NBA.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And it's Russell on the drive. Downs passes to Russell. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Prince can't hit. The Suns trailing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Well, what a stop by Patrick Beverly. One of the most aggressive, intense defense.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
The previous play is under the
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Craig is checked in for Bridges. And it's Chris Paul in for Devin Booker. And he nails the third. Here's Edwards. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Pass to Reed, out to the wing. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Reed's got his second bucket on the night. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Ball drives in to the wing on the left. McGee for 3. No luck on that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Beasley with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Up top, Paul. Guarded by Edwards. Paul passes to McGee. Puts the move on. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Assisted.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Noel, that's good.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The drive by Paul. And he lays it up and in. Paul's got his first 2 points of the night.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Edwards can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Noel. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Noel's got 5.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Craig with a steal.
Terrific anticipation from him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And Crowder with the jam.
Boy, I love the strong finish from Jay Crowder. He doesn't settle on the layup, demonstrates his impressive vertical.
Pass to Lehman. Back to Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score. 12 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Paul off the drive. He gets it in there.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Beasley for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And offensively, a great show for the...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Devin Booker out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now here's Reed. Noel tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Craig. The D's right on him. Pass to Booker. The kick out to Johnson. And that misses. That would have put him up. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Lehman. Back to Beasley. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Minnesota. Now here's Russell. Pass to Prince. 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
Booker with it. To the middle. It's picked off. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Towns. Outside for Russell. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The Suns making a switch here. Shamit's checked in. Pass to Prince. There's the three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one. Johnson a screen on Beverly. Booker pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Here's McDaniels. Towns for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Outside Russell. Here he goes. Pass to Towns from the arc. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker with it. Russell covering. And an intentional foul right there. And the Suns call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Some changes for Phoenix. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. And it's Chris Paul in for Shamet. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, it's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Paul. Inside. Here's McGee. Blocked again! And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Russell to the paint. Here's Prince. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
And it's Paul off the drive. Here's McGee. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Minnesota in the lead. Russell from outside. He drops it from range.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, that is showing off a sick handle. Towns is just not fair at this point.
The drive by Paul. And McGee with the stop.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Russell. Towns up top. Towns is screen on Crowder. Back to Towns. Here's Prince. Off target with the 3. And Phoenix has possession. 6-point game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
They retain possession. Back to Towns. Here's Prince. No good.
Around the perimeter, both of these teams like to run offense through the post.
Yeah, we call that dine-in eating. They're going inside to eat and make it happen. They're not going to settle for the drive-through. They're going to make it happen in the paint with physicality and throwing that ball inside often and consistent.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Now here's Simmons. Outside, KD. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Russell with the 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Russell with the drive. They kick out to Towns. Prince wide open. Another miss by Minnesota. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And the Nets another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Beverly looking around. And it's sent back by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond? Using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
On the clock, the drive by Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now Russell, after the missed 3 from KD. Here's Prince, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Simmons passes to Drummond. Out to Harris. From outside the arc, Towns with the steal. Outside, Russell fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Durant, the pass to Harris. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Towns sets the pick for Russell to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
That's trailed by 3. The drive by Simmons. Back to Durant.
First quarter.
Stolen by McDaniels. An even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Simmons. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Durant down low. Plays it up and banks it in. KD's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
And stolen by Drummond. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:15 left to play here in the first. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Nets, they trail by 1. It's Russell with the drive. Simmons gets a hand on it.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
Back to Harris. Durant with a screen on Prince. Outside Durant. And the rejection by Towns. From deep, Prince. No good that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Inside, and Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
And that one's good. Drummond. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Joe Harris has been on display for Brooklyn. He witnessed him delivering. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Simmons is out there with Harris. It's Durant. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Aldridge in at the 5 down low. Edwards against Simmons. Outside Edwards. Rebounded by the Nets. And the foul is called. They intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
For 3, Harris. That one's not going to go. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Back to Lehman. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed with it. Durant's there. Reed misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Open shot by Harris. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Harris has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Durant in the corner. On the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Beasley with a clean look. Offensive rebound. Lehman. And he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Ben Simmons. Edwards against Irving. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He gets it in there. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night. Now with guys like Joel Embiid, Nikola Jokic, we've seen, Clark, the resurgence of the center position in the NBA.
Yeah, how about that, Kevin? A little bit of back to the future, because historically, centers were the go-to guys on title teams when you look at the history of the game. Even though we've shifted to a perimeter game, We've seen the skilled big men have MVP caliber seasons the last several years.
No good from Irving. Timberwolves trail by 3.
2 minutes to play.
For 3, Beasley, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Griffin a screen on Edwards. Irving kicks to Aldridge. Outside for Griffin. Irving from long range. Another miss by Irving.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the drive. And Reed has it in the corner. And stolen by Aldridge. In transition, here come the Nets. Back to Irving. From deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Aldridge dishes to Brown. And on the way from Irving for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Aldridge with a screen on Edwards. Irving passes to Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Edwards. They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's leading by 4. Outside Irving. Plays it up off the glass. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Noel, no good. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the...
33.
All right, thank you, David. Folks,
27.
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Make some noise, fans.
Brooklyn leading by 6. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Patrick Beverly. McDaniels is out there with Taurean Prince. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Towns in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Russell high post. Brown's there. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
When you talk about guys that can score from all 3 levels, I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to just big guys. He can do it facing up or with his back to the goal.
Towns with the steal. Puts up a 3. And D'Angelo Russell good for 3. He's got 8.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
6 on the shot clock, and Simmons kicks to Irving. Drummond with a screen on Beverly. Russell against Simmons. Russell passes to Prince. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And D'Angelo Russell with the three. Russell's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota. Brown dishes to Drummond, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And stolen by Prince. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Russell against Simmons. Outside, Russell. Outside, Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Count that one. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfect.
Here's Russell. Drives to the hoop. Moves back up. The kick out to Towns. And another three for Minnesota.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Round the pass to Simmons. Drummond in the post. Defended by Towns. And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another three.
Always great for the keeper. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Russell with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Russell kicks to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Russell left side. Pass to McDaniels. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Deflects the pass and stolen by Drummond. Simmons finds Irving. For the three. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
McDaniels passes to Russell. Now here's Prince, defended by Griffin. Russell against Griffin. And stolen by Simmons.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for. And as far as power forwards go, he has terrific vision.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And the Timberwolves call time.
Make some noise, man. It's a t-shirt for Mansa. I'm telling you, we got t-shirts for everybody.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here is Edwards with 4 seconds on the clock, and he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Aldridge in at the center. So that's the Nets 5. Durant with a screen on Beasley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. Beasley with the rebound.
a slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Reed, and that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Simmons checked in for Kyrie Irving. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, I heard Steve Nash talking to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Edwards inside. Simmons is there. Reed kicks to Beasley. To the paint. It's stolen by Harris. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Harris. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his fourth rebound in this one. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, you leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock you down.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Prince against Simmons. It's Curry outside. Assist on the night.
Quick shooting from Ben Simmons there, keeping the defense at bay.
Towns sets the pick for Beverly. Whistle from long range. It's halted by Harris. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 6. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. For the Nets, Andre Drummond comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Seth Curry. Nets trail by 6. Durant for 3. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Simmons finds KD with 3. Harris. And the Nets miss again. It's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And there's the drive. He dishes it to Prince. That one good for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Boy, nice strong finish that time by Taurean Prince.
Towns, the pass to Prince. The offensive rebound. And it's Towns on the follow. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
And here's Harris from the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. For Minnesota, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving, good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Back to Irving. And stolen by Russell. And here's Beverly. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting from Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Russell.
Is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Patrick Beverly. Torian Prince is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Fast break, Minnesota. Beverly with it, picked up by Simmons. Towns is screen on Harris. Pass to Towns. Here's Prince. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
For 3, here's Harris. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Something we do not always talk about is that Joe Harris is not just a shooter. Even though he doesn't rack up huge assist totals, this guy's a solid passer. He competes on the defensive end, and he can actually put it on the deck.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You simply must guard Joe Harris when he's beyond that three-point territory. He will knock down shots if you don't contest.
Now here's Russell. Towns finds Beverly. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And what is it specifically that makes Harris a good playmaker for us?
I think it's probably his IQ, the fact that he can see a play develop before it really gets to a position where most guys see it. He has a great feel for where his teammates are, and he knows. How to hit them in their favorite spots.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Prince can't hit. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Harris on the wing from downtown. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Towns gets the bucket.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
The deep 3 from Durant. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Drummond. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
Now the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Harris. That's his first foul. Russell against Simmons. Russell attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
Now here's Simmons. There's the drive. Harris misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Beverly with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Outside for Russell. Towns passes to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys who probably don't want to challenge Andre Drummond, sends it back.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Simmons, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now Russell. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Inside, here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
Here's Harris. Great D that time from Beverly. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Towns. Out to Beverly. Back to Towns. Fires from deep. Hauled in by Brown. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Durant against Towns. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Yeah, that one's good. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, early in his career now, Kevin Durant could be knocked off his rhythm, but now he's put on that good weight over the years, making himself able to absorb that physicality.
Both teams have it going here early.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for sure.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break. Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
On the court for Minnesota, Jalen Noel out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Malik Beasley, then there's Naz Reid, and it's Layman in at the 4. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Outside Brown. The 3. Edwards pulls it in. And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, Doris.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking him.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Beasley.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Here's Layman. And hits a 3 from the wing.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for sure. Brooklyn.
Brooklyn making some changes. Griffin, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Harris. Brooklyn trailing. It's Simmons with a drive. Outside for Irving. Pass to Griffin. The 3. And the Nets miss again.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And stolen by Simmons. Aldridge outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. But I did a pretty good job.
The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Layman. Knocked away.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Irving for 3. Drive by Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Irving. He shoots it. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Rebound Minnesota.
Well, it happened very quickly, but Malik Beasley has shown he can be a deadly scorer in the NBA. The man is a walking bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Irving, the pass to Aldridge. Griffin outside. And here's Simmons. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. It was Beasley. He can attack in several ways on offense, Doris.
That's exactly right. He's too quick for so many perimeter defenders, and if you go small on him, he can bully you in the post. He's a tough matchup, and he knows it.
Out left to the wing. Irving for 3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Aldridge passes to Griffin. It's Brown on the wing. The kick out to Griffin. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. From deep. Noel. That's good. Noel's got his 2nd basket on the night.
I just love the ball move.
And they doubled up Irving. Outside, Brown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Edwards against Simmons. And Edwards, here we go. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Left side Irving. Pass to Simmons. Buries it down low. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reed, a screen on Irving. To the inside. And it's stolen by Irving. Oh, and Reed with a block. Beasley, left side. 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
So we conclude the first half. Timberwolves ahead.
25.
Allie, as always, thank you.
31.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from Joe Harris.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Blake Griffin out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Simmons in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Towns finds Russell. Driving inside. Here's Prince. Outside for Russell. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Russell's got 5 points.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
your Brooklyn Nets.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Aldridge. Durant comes in for Griffin. Harris is checked in for Brown. And it's Curry in for Ben Simmons. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul. Boy, and when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit differently. Irving isn't that Kevin Garnett type motivator. He's not going to talk all game like Chris Paul. This guy leads with his play.
Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
The very quick response from deep by Joe Harris. We love it.
Outside Russell. Another miss by Russell. What we've seen is guys want to play alongside Irving.
Yeah, people who know him best vouch for him and will even join a team partly because of him. Plus, this guy is so insanely talented. You know when he's on, he gives you the best chance to win.
Irving, the pass to Drummond. Irving with it. Working on McDaniels. Durant for three. He's off on that one. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Curry with a steal. Pass to Durant. For the lead, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Here's Beverly. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first foul. Team second.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Prince grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Here's Noel. He's got 6. It's Beasley on the wing. Down low. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Harris on the wing. Curry finds Irving. Back to Curry. Clock at 4. Irving attacking. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's Noel, pounded by Harris. To the middle. Into the lane. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Good on both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Harris drives in, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
On the take. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Reed's got his first bucket in this one. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
It's just too easy for Andre. Drummond gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
On the wing, Noel. Fires the 3. 24 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop. Crafty move. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Harris finds Drummond. Edwards against Irving. Screen by Durant. Three-pointer. That one no good.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
We're at the end. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Who wants that t-shirt? Come on, I want to hear you. Let's go. All right, Brooklyn stepping up to the court. Come on, get right, Brooklyn.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Steve Nash said to the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court for Minnesota, D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Towns in at the center position. And Simmons, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, we knew something might happen with Ben Simmons. And clearly he and the 76ers just weren't on the same page. Now, sometimes the relationship between a player and a team just runs its course. And after their disappointing postseason exit last year, it was time to part ways. So I'm sure Simmons is definitely looking forward to reinventing himself with his new team.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Durant drives in. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Beverly with it. Now guarded by Harris. Durant against Towns. Driving to the basket. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Russell into the lane. Out to Beverly. Pass to Towns. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Picked his pocket. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Beverly. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's Durant with a drive. Harris passes to Aldridge. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, what a stop by Patrick Beverly. One of the most aggressive, intense defenders in the league, regardless of size.
Pass to McDaniels. Beverly outside. Russell from outside. Rebound Brooklyn.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out front.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Durant. Going inside. Pass to Brown. Aldridge down low. Towns on him. Aldridge finds Brown. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Outside Russell. From outside the arc. Beverly, the pass to Russell.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. Three-pointer, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's the bucket on the assist by Harris. Aldridge has got his first points of the game.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
Towns passes to Russell. Counted.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Back to Irving. Harris outside. There's the three. That shot is off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Towns finds Russell. There's the drive. Here's McDaniels. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. And Russell, here we go. Oh, he nails it!
Okay, D'Angelo, Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
Irving for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Back to Prince. Pass to Towns. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Russell. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
As important as spacing is in today's game, point guards must have the deep shot as part of their arsenal. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
So the next starting five. Andre Drummond is out there with Durant. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then it's Simmons. And it's Harris, and it's shooting guard. Outside for Simmons. Durant against Crowder. 6 to shoot. Harris finds Durant, and good that time.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. He talked about the matchup problems Kevin Durant poses for them. Pointed out that it's always tricky because you can't be as physical with him as you'd like to, since Durant's automatic at the free throw line. So while he wants his guys to be aggressive on KD, they also need to be smart above all else. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
We know Durant's difficult to slow down, but when he's penetrating like that, the defense just cannot deal with that length.
And he makes both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. With the drive and the dunk by Booker.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And for old school sitters like Andre Drummond, the modern NBA posing some challenges, he's not quite the floor spacer.
Well, he's not, but still on the defensive end, I think, GA, if you have a guy that kind of size and that kind of athleticism against certain teams that play another compact big, he becomes a guy to clog up the lane, block shots, and still be a deterrent on the inside.
And the basket by Harris. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Nets.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And Drummond throws it down.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Out of this is to Ayton. And it's sent back by Drummond. And he recovers it. Back to Ayton. And stolen by Harris. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Booker with no one around. Phoenix no good that time either. The Nets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Durant against Booker. Durant deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot, and KD throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
They're setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Brown. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Brown's got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Bridges against KD. Pass to Drummond. Back to KD. And Durant gets double teamed. On the wing, Harris. And stolen by Booker. Craig with it. Picked up by Harris. Booker against Brown. To the middle. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
So if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
2018, the first name called in the draft was one DeAndre Ayton out of Arizona. This guy is going to be around for a long time.
And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Crowder inside. Simmons is there. 2 points. That one goes.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Simmons inside. Defended by Crowder.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Ayton kicks to Bridges. Back to Ayton. Now the pass to Craig. Driving the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder, the pass to Ayton. From 12 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. And stolen by Ayton. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they...
All right, look who's coming out of the corner.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. Just crippling defense.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Suns. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's McGee in at the center position. They get the rebound. Brown kicks to KD. Brown with the screen on Bridges. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
3-point field goal.
KD's got 9.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Paul goes in. Simmons against Johnson. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. On the way, Harris. There's the triple. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, way too much standing around in this quarter. They should look to get it inside for more high percentage chances.
Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. And a switch here for Brooklyn. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Crowder, the pass to Bridges. Second shot opportunity. And McGee kicks to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. Bridges. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
A good jumper with long arms, and it's that size that LaMarcus knows all that well. Doesn't want to give up any easy baskets.
Paul with the steal. Bridges with it. Picked up by Brown. The kick out to Crowder. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beer. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and be loud for your son, Davis.
So for the Suns, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Jay Crowder. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges. And it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. Then for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Drummond. Seth Curry comes in for Joe Harris. And Irving subbed in for Simmons.
Consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's a staple of Aldridge's game right there. He knows he's got the green light to shoot off the pass.
Paul kicks to Johnson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game with the deep ball. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Now here is Aldridge. That shot wide open.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Paul against Irving. The shot's good from Paul.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 14-point game. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call. Brooklyn the foul. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
With loudest section on the t-shirt. All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Sun changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Jay Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. The Nets also changing it up. Durant's checked in for Aldridge. Joe Harris comes in for Brown. And it's Ben Simmons in for Seth Curry. Passes it to Claxton. Outside for Simmons. Crowder with the steal. Tipped away. And stolen by Simmons. He tries for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Suns trail by 12. Booker in the corner. And the dunk by Booker.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Durant against Johnson. The kick out to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Stolen by Durant. Scores after the quick crossover. KD's got 11 points.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defender.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All right, David, thank you. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Nets. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Claxton in at the 5. Irving drives in. On the wing, Irving. Drops one in from the wing. Irving's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Brooklyn.
And it takes a bit of pressure off Kyrie when someone else creates for him.
And here's Booker from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's Simmons. Hangs. Some solid defense from Ayton. Suns trail by 11. Greg, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Booker after Ben Simmons' miss. Outside Crowder, shot clock at 5. Shakes him. And Booker with the layup. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Bridges against KD. Here he goes. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
And stolen by Ayton. Crowder kicks to Bridges. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harris, right side. Lets the three fly. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Crowder, the pass to Booker. And he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Bridges kicks to Booker. Driving in. Here's Ayton. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
There's the loudest section gets 3 t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, who's coming onto the court? Come on and get loud for your son's dancers.
Johnson comes in for Crowder, and it's Paul in for Devin Booker. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Drummond's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. LaMarcus Aldridge comes in for Kevin Durant. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Harris. And Curry subbed in for Ben Simmons. Now here's Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's assist tonight.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
The kick out to Aldridge. To the left side wing. Back to Drummond. And Chris Paul picks up a foul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:32 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Irving, defended by Paul. Shot clock at 6, and stolen by Ayton.
Well, he played a seamless first half, but in the second half, some poor decisions right here. He continues to throw the ball away.
Ball up top. It's tipped. Back to Johnson. The 15-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number one. Everything else comes after that.
Mills, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And the Suns making a change here as well. Craig's checked in. Mills finds Drummond. This one for three from the arc. Mills can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry looking around, driving to the basket. The kick out to Brown. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns answer.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. Booker out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in its center. JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. And then for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Ben Simmons in for Patty Mills. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear Steve Nash talking to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Outside Crowder to take the lead. And the layup falls. Crowder's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Bridges against Simmons. Bridges kicks to Crowder. Curry against Booker. Back to Crowder. Lock at 6. Booker in the post. Nice defense from KD. And so is KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Irving. What's the status, David?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. He suffered a strain in his neck, and he told me that it's really stiffened up on him. He won't be returning to the game, guys, and he may be off the court for a short period of time. Back to you, Kevin.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Here's McGee. Bridges outside. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Suns leading by 4. And Craig has it in the corner for 3. Booker gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
The Nets working the ball around now. Bridges with the steal. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. And Phoenix has possession here in the 4th quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now Booker following Durant's three-point attempt. They get it back.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Bridges with the steal. Driving inside. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 16 here in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blower. And there's the call. Brooklyn the foul.
You got to love Devin Booker and the way he just competes no matter what the score is. And no matter where the team is sitting in the standing.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Curry gets the bucket.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Phoenix.
Crowder, a screen on Simmons. For three, Booker, the rebound by KD. And the Nets with possession here. From deep three-point range, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
Here's Booker. Pass to McGee. Outside Crowder. Back to McGee. Feeds it to Crowder. McGee in the corner. Crowder kicks to McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And they recover it. No good from Simmons.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spot. Devin Booker out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's the Suns with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Booker against Beverly. Pass to Ayton from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Bridges against Russell. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 5. Booker with it. From deep three-point range, Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Booker. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Here's Russell. And no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Outside Booker. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And Beverly gets it to go.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid at hitting the 3 ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
Out to Bridges. Off target at the rim.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And really impressive athleticism of Beverly. I mean, rose up quickly for the tenacious slam.
Booker against Beverly. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Booker for 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side, Russell. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Russell. He takes it in.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
And both free throws good for Russell.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Booker fires from way outside. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 6. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on this team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Here's Booker, following the score by Minnesota. Oh, there's the alley! And Ayton with the stuff.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Russell into the lane. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ayton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Bridges against Russell. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Beverly, and the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Booker against Beverly. Outside Booker, and he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Timberwolves.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And so in the game for the Suns, Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Landry Shamet is out there with Chris Paul, and it's McGee in at the center position.
Trading the lead. Back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Paul, Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Pass to Lehman. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Graham. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Crowder, a screen on Edwards. Here's Crowder. The 3 is up and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
It just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Noel. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The second effort. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Ball passes to Crowder. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Noel drives in. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Nails the baby hook. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
I just love the ball move.
McGee, a screen on Edwards. With the drive. Paul hangs. And it's good on the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room. Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Pass to McGee. Jacks up a 3. And it's Noel with a rebound. And Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Noel. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Craig comes in from Bridges. Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Outside Paul. Baseline try. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Noel. On the wing, Noel. Beasley outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. And now the Suns fast break. It's tipped. Ball finds Ayton. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Shaman. He's guarded by Beasley. Pass to Shaman. Crowder, a screen on Beasley. Here's Shaman. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Shaman's got his first points of the night. Now Edwards. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And stolen by Beasley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. There's Noel. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The drive by Paul. It's Shaman on the wing. Just 3 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jaden McDaniels out there with Torian Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beverly in a shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
You know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And Beverly gets it to go.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Crowder finds Craig. Back to Bridges. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Outside Russell. Pass to Prince. The 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
And it's Beverly on the drive. Towns rebounds, gets the bucket.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The Suns have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Beverly against Booker. Down low. Here's Crowder. And the layup is good. Crowder's got 5 now.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Towns. The 3 ball. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind him. Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Crowder against Edwards. And he drives in. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
It's Edwards on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to Beasley. Takes a 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And Booker, here we go. To the wing, right side. Ayton passes to Bridges. Driving in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Dynamic finish. Then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
Back to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Crowder, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Booker. Reed with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebound has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Booker can't get it to go.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Shamet, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Paul in for Booker.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Reed for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Paul off the drive. The shot by Johnson, no good. Minnesota's got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from 3. Edwards has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but sure looked good there.
And that one drops.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Reed can't hit. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. He dropped 3 threes in that. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet, and it's McGee in at the 5. Johnson a screen on Russell. Ball drives in. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Russell. To the left side wing. Back to Prince. Puts it up from 17. Called in by McGee. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
And the basket by Bridges.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The Timberwolves shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Pass to Prince. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's McDaniels. No good with a layup.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Prince. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
McGee, a screen on Russell. Ball passes to McGee. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow! Russell attacking, and down it goes. 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here he goes. Some solid defense from Russell. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Towns. Out to the right wing. Here's Prince. Left side, Russell. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Beverly's shot off.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
It's Bridges on the wing. Towns down low. Working on McGee. Towns can't get it to go. And they go to the intentional foul. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Suns substitution.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Johnson a screen on Beverly. For 3, Booker. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Right wing. Pass to Towns. Called in by McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Paul with it. And he drives in from deep. Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
And it's Russell on the drive. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Booker with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Here's McGee. It's hauled in by Beverly. And for Minnesota, their shooting is around 55% so far. And there's the drive to the left wing. Here's Prince. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Phoenix has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. That cuts the lead to single digits. Bridges has got 9 points now in the second half.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Prince. Here's McDaniels. Stolen by Bridges. And here they come. Ahead. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to beat shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton comes in for McGee, and it's Crowder in for Bridges. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
And Allie, thanks. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Prince. Here's McDaniels. Back to Prince. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Crowder. And another basket for Phoenix.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Russell against Paul. And here's Russell.
arm-sized matchup. What can make the difference tonight?
You know, I think one of the keys will be who is the smarter passing team. These teams are about execution, and to operate effectively in the post, the ball has to enter the post and then move out of it. So let's watch that particular area.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Patrick Beverly, Prince out there with Carl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Russell in at the point guard. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Russell with a wide open look, and the three ball is good.
An aggressive pick and roll player is D'Angelo Russell, and you can see he's just starting to figure it all out, guys.
Simmons' shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here is Russell after Ben Simmons' bucket. Prince with a screen on Brown. Here's McDaniels. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
They get it back. Outside for KD. Fires for three. Doesn't go for it. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Russell with it. He's picked up by Drummond. No good on the triple. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooklyn's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
Durant kicks to Simmons. It's deflected to the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by McDaniels.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Russell, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Poke loose and stolen by Russell. Prince with it. He's picked up by KD. On kicks to KD. Pass to Simmons. Fires the three. And KD the bucket on the assist from Simmons. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Towns finds Beverly. There's the drive. And that one is off. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He talked about the best strategy of containing Kevin Durant on the offensive end. Coach told me Kevin's going to get his. You can't stop that. But if you can push him off his favorite spots, it might make his production a bit more palatable for our defense. Well, they've done their homework on KD, but the exam is going to be harder. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
KD drives in. Yep, it counts. He's got 7.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
To the middle, and stolen by Drummond. And stolen by Prince. Dishes it to Beverly. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Ben Simmons.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns has always had a burden on his shoulders offensively, and he has the skill set to be able to handle it gracefully. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Drummond sets the screen for KD. Drills it from outside.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Takes a step back. Prince kicks to Towns. Pass to Beverly. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, I'll tell you this. If the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. It's sent back down by Simmons. For three, Durant. Offensive rebound. It's Durant on the wing. Another shot. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. To the inside. Towns. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. KD against Beverly. And here is KD. Shoots the three. Here's Drummond. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines.
All right, let's be coming up to the court. Come on.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backcourt.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Beasley, Naz Reid out there with Layman. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 2. Now here's Reid. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Reid gets the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. Talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Tries the spin move. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 3.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air, off his feet, or with his handle. His ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Irving passes to Simpkins. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Simmons.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now Edwards. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Hits it from three-point range.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Irving attacking. There's Brown with the 3. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Irving. Tries a 3 off the inbound. It's hauled in by Noel. Here's Reid into the lane. Beasley with a clean look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Brown with it. Beasley covering. Brown the pass to Irving. Down low. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Irving. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Irving. The kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Takes it inside. Here's Noel. Edwards passes to Reid. Edwards looking it over.
Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Irving kicks to Brown. Bangs home the trifecta. And Doris, that flow state that athletes can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise, they see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch.
Now, here's Brown. Harris inside. Edwards defending. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Fires the three. That one, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Noel. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Basketball.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. The shot by Lehman, no good. Irving surveying the floor. Harris finds Irving. Harris setting the pick for Irving. The kick out to Aldridge. 5 on the clock. Beasley with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. There's Lehman. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see a shot go in. Nicely done.
Fades and shoots. And it's blocked by Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was a nice touch by Brown. Timeout called the Nets.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Brooklyn making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Aldridge. Durant comes in for Harris. And it's Seth Curry in for Ben Simmons. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Let's go. Another miss by Minnesota.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The kick out to Towns. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. Here's Curry.
Well, Taurean Prince can have a long career precisely for this reason. His defense.
Thank you, David, and we'll be rolling.
20.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Down out there with Durant. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Irving at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. There's the lob to Towns. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Unbelievable. That's the big cat. So fluid at the center position.
Here's Simmons. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
It's Russell with the drive. And that one, good. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Outside Irving to the inside. Towns with the steal. Pass to Beverly. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Russell with the three.
Yeah, the hustle from Simmons on D, it becomes infectious. He brings his all on every possession. Indoors, you can feel Andre Drummond's presence all over the floor. But it's really on the glass where he is truly at his most dominant.
He is nearly unmatched in terms of his rebounding ability. This guy is a multi-time league leader in that stat. He works so hard to secure possessions for his team.
It's the Nets now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. KD finds Simmons. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his fourth assist in this one. Towns a screen on Irving. Beverly dishes to McDaniels. The pass to Prince. Driving the lane and stolen by Simmons. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Nets passing it around. Durant for three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Russell. 5 points in the game. He takes it in. Hefty move. And the layup is good. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Irving. The kick out to Brown. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
With the step back. Russell from long range. Rebound, Brooklyn. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
To the middle. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The kick out to Towns. Simmons against Russell. And he banks in the layup. Russell's got 9.
Okay, D'Angelo, Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
Out to KD. Launches it. Back to Simmons. Outside Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Minnesota. That is your confidence.
Brooklyn making some changes. Joe Harris is checked in for Bruce Brown. Seth Curry comes in for Irving. And it's Dragic in for Simmons.
Let's go! All right, let's coming out to the court. Come on.
Minnesota calls timeout. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Steps back.
Make some noise, fans.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And the Nets with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. He dishes it to Drummond. Outside for Curry. Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Going inside, pass to Reed, lets it go with a three. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Now here's Durant. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
The very quick response from deep by Joe Harris. We love it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Lehman, also Naz Reid out there, Malik Beasley out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 2 spot. Here's Noel. Back to Reid. Out left to the wing. With his first shot attempt, and stolen by Drummond. Passes it to Reid. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here is Edwards, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Lehman pass to Reid. Changes up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. So for the Nets, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Kyrie Irving comes in for Seth Curry. And it's Ben Simmons in for Goran Dragic. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, I heard Steve Nash talking to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the wing, Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Got a piece of it. And Beverly kicks to Prince. Back to Beverly. Left side Prince. Lots of room. And he connects with the jumper.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And there's the ball on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Russell. There's the pass to Towns. Russell looking around. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Here's Simmons. The kick out to Irving. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Now here's Simmons. And there's the drive. For 3, Harris. No good on that one. Timberwolves trail by 12. Back to Prince. Outside, Towns. Defense outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. That one misses. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
He's always going to be a main scorer for them, and tonight they really let him loose. Almost half their points have come through him, and we're so used to seeing him have nights like this that we almost take it for granted.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Now, after the missed 3 from KD. Towns, a screen on Irving. Edwards drives in.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' range, it is pro-red. Right now, that upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one, yes, sir.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
And Beverly kicks to Edwards. Towns, the screen. Edwards, the bounce pass. 6 feet out. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Simmons passes to Durant. Outside for Simmons. Outside Irving to end the cold streak. Harris outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. From downtown. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the Timberwolves with possession here. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Towns finds Russell. Drives to the hoop. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Irving.